Hello and welcome. It is finally time for Final Fantasy 16. I have purposely been avoiding most information about this game. I know that you become an icon, have giant icon battles, use the power of icons in your fights. And I know that you fight a lot of icons, but don't know anything about the story. Know very little about gameplay, so going in as blind as I could. So let's get to it here. Gonna hop on over to console there. All I did was I started up the game, from my PlayStation, just hit start game, and then it just did, Square Enix and all that, and then it just gave me this screen, so I assume that it's gonna go straight into like a cutscene and then gameplay after this. Settings. Yes. English. I'll say graphics for now. I don't know why they even have this setting on a console. This is a game that was made specifically for the PlayStation 5. Why would you need a setting to prioritize either graphics or frame rate? It should run at 60 FPS with great graphics. That's the way you should design your game to run as flawlessly as possible at the graphic level, the highest graphical level you can. It's so infuriating. Enable an on-screen waveform that provides visual representation of in-game sounds and music. I'll leave it off for now. Visual alert size, visual alert opacity. I assume that's... Well, I guess these are... But, hello? How do I... It won't even let me. Oh, I guess I have to turn on the visual alerts in order to... Oh, that's interesting. This is just an accessibility setting, which is neat. It's good to have for people that are deaf, I guess? Yeah, I guess since you've got subtitles, and then having that visual alert, yeah, that's nice. For people who are deaf but still want to play Final Fantasy 16, which looks like a pretty great game, so... Gameplay focus. Begin the game equipped with several accessories that simplify gameplay, recommended for those players who are less comfortable with action games and wish to focus more on the game's story elements. Begin the game with standard equipment, recommended for those players who are comfortable with action games. I'm pretty comfortable. It does feel odd though that there is just no sound for this. Feels real weird. Like I feel vibrations in the controller when I switch tabs like this. And when I hit OK, what?
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals. And that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Fireball? Fireball? Lots of fireball? Fade. That's a lot of fireballs. Oh, okay, I pushed it too early. Gotcha. I guess we're currently Phoenix. Hey, haha. Dude, this reminds me a lot of that first level of Metroid Prime 3. Come on. Hold up. What are you doing, Elgato? What do you mean no sig? What is going on? Hang on. Hang on. That's plugged in. This is plugged in. So what's your problem? What are you doing? Hang on. Deactivate. Reactivate. No. Still being a jerk. What if I change to this? See if that does anything? Because this is ridiculous. Like, what are you doing? Change video decoders? Doesn't seem to help at all. Hmm. What is going on, man? This is a brand new Elgato card here. Hang on a second. Hmm. It's real weird. I don't know what's going on. Hang on, let me Google this. And according to Elgato's page, it might be caused by the HDMI cord. So I'm gonna try. But I'm pretty sure this is the one that they sent me, or that was included with the Elgato. I mean, this one's long enough. I'll try it. But this is just ridiculous. Yeah, no, different cable didn't fix it. Maybe. Hang on. Maybe this is a PlayStation setting issue. Let's take a look here. Oh, you know what? Maybe. Maybe it's a resolution issue. Or it might also be like a one, because there's 120 hertz output. I'm gonna try turning it off instead of automatic. as well. Right, let's try this. Okay, that looks good. It's not flickering anymore, so I think that was, in fact, the issue. Hopefully, we can enjoy the game now. Not have it go flickering constantly. Get comfortable again. It's like a freak swimming. Year of the Realm 873. The Ace of Fun.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
Rare magics.
Focus, Wyvern.
Wyvern.
You are key to this mission's success.
If you say so,
Yes,
sir.
Sergeant.
Here we are.
I said focus, Wyvern!
Shut up! Bro? What? Options on the System tab include wireless controller configuration, as well as video audio accessibility and language settings. Additional content can be redeemed from the System tab in the main menu upon completing a chance encounter in the main scenario. Okay. Calm down. I just wanted to have a look. Yeah. I'll turn on speaker names. with it. Here we go. To move Clive? No, he called me Wyvern. Silly UI. Anytime. Outside a cutscene to open the right. Gee, you mean the thing that I just did?
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
Okay, Tiamat.
Time to move.
Now you'll let me run. It's not my fault that Clive didn't want to run.
We're just in time.
Excellent. Republican Army footlines. Chocobos! Magical fireballs. Explode.
These Iron Blood are more beast than man.
The way this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
Good asked. Oh, are some of these guys named after their icons? If so, I wonder why I'm called Wyvern. Zernitra Stronghold.
Quickly!
Or Zernitra.
What do you mean you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
They're really showing off their magic, huh? Just like
I wonder
Your
they
fire.
summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Iron Blood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board. Which just leaves me.
Topka!
The Iron Blood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
I'm pretty sure he's Titan.
You cock.
Benedicta.
All right.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Okay. You shouldn't worry about their Shiva. We'll take care of her. So I'm looking at this sheath of the main character here, and I have no clue how he draws that sword. Seriously. It's so high up on his shoulder. Ah, he just automatically climbs stuff like that. Cool.
And quick and deadly.
As always. Take the van.
Wait. Something's not right.
Titan.
Yep, Titan.
So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And Shiva.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
Not being terribly careful about where he steps.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Not that way. This way, I guess. Okay. Listen down here now.
time, Wyvern.
Oh, shut up. Right behind you.
You're just gonna stand there?
Well, there goes. Yes.
Wyvern! Wyvern!
Is your codename Tiamat? Just because you're the leader, so you get called Tiamat?
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Or was he your brother? Or like brother in arms, brother?
Clive! Get up, Clive!
Flashback time. Year of the Realm, 860. I think that's 13 years earlier. Rosalith.
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Two arms, then. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
Alright.
Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
Attack the Lord Commander. Press square to perform a melee attack. Up to 4 attacks can be chained together.
Once more, please. Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive.
Okay.
Rain fire down
I
upon
see
me.
a sparkly up there. Channel your inner flame. Press triangle to cast fire. Ranged spell that can strike enemies from great distance.
Keep them coming.
Five times.
Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
Stay quick on your feet. Press R1 to evade an enemy's attack. Evade an attack at the precise moment it is dealt will temporarily slow the enemy, making it more susceptible to a counter using square or triangle. Okay. R1 to dodge.
Don't simply watch
What?
my
I pushed
movements. Read them.
Alright.
Come on! How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
Precision dodge.
Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting.
Well, it won't let me do anything yet, so calm down. The blessing of the Phoenix grants Clive the ability to perform feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Phoenix Shift is one such iconic feat. Press circle to swiftly close in on the distant target. Both melee and ranged attacks, magic, can be used while executing a Phoenix Shift. Interesting.
Come now.
What?
Use the power the Phoenix gave you.
Oh.
Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now, that won't do at all.
Mend your wounds. Consumable items such as potions and tonics can be used to restore Clive's HP or temporarily boost attributes. Those are on the direction pad. Consumables can be assigned to up, right, or down via the Items tab in the main menu for quick and convenient use. These items can also be used directly from the main menu. Potion or high potion?
Alright then.
This one's a regular potion?
Do you think those wounds become you?
Oh, they want me to fully restore. I should have used a high potion then.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
As you wish.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
Alright. I will. The will gauge indicates an opponent's will to fight back. Break their spirit by landing attacks and strike them when they are vulnerable.
Go on. You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
Wrong button. No, I keep.
Nice try.
There we go.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Gonna attack. Oh, stagger. Mid-attack. Lord Murdoch's will has been broken, leaving him staggered. Try dealing as much damage as you can before he regains his senses. Use R2 plus square to execute Rising Flames, a powerful iconic ability granted Clive by the blessing of the Phoenix. R2 square.
Yeah!
Woo!
Ah! used
Yeah.
all the tools at my disposal.
Okay.
Come on.
Clive, keep pressing.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
He won! See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
They're still gotta get used to the
Best
R1 to dodge.
It's taken me long enough. That was
So
a display
strange.
worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Thank you.
Joshua. I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning, too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey,
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
No. I watched that animation. No. He just went like this. He didn't actually like slide it into the loop there. No. He just placed it on his back. How? How does that work, huh?
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
now!
He'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed!
Google.
Targle.
Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Guess so. Sunrise, sunset. Should you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold down L3 and trust in your animal instinct to point you in the right direction. Your current destination will be displayed with a red shield thingy symbol.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Can't attack right now. I want to see if I can attack those barrels and crates.
Make sure all the crystals are accounted.
Need to shift this lot before we lose the light.
Come on. Come on, there's a shiny thing back there. Fight. Let's see if we can get around to it.
All right, let's get this stuff.
Useful items can be found across the realm by those who know where to look. Items discovered can be viewed on the Items tab in the main menu.
The Duchess calls for our
Got a potion.
Phoenix will be with us. Those savages don't stand a chance.
Alright.
The way I see it, it's us or them.
I know my mind, Tom.
Way I see it, it's us or them. Hey, wait, hold up, no! Apple.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. But I say to speak.
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
I think that man was an icon bearer. And apparently they're treated terribly.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
I'm having my bearer fill the well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
Your bearer?
Wheat harvest's down again, apparently. This war ends up dragging on.
Excuse me, sir. Eye potion.
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Alright, let's have a look out. Doesn't look like there's anything else down there.
This is it, lads. All right, let's get this stuff on.
Just to double check.
Remember, it is for us to protect it.
They've closed the gates.
Let's hope the side entrance is still open.
Operation is key. We must protect it.
Alright. Let's make for the throne room then.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
Yeah. Here in
There's
the down
Joshua.
gardens.
Do you understand? The power of the Phoenix dwells within Joshua, and Joshua alone.
Joshua alone? But I did the Phoenix Rising Punch and the Phoenix Dash, so how does the power of the Phoenix only reside in Joshua? Poosh. I mean, he can heal, it's true. Hey, Joshua.
Clive?
Are you worried about the war?
The soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
That child is the future of our nation. He must be protected.
Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort to operate. Use X to access them, then hold R2 to push or pull with all your might.
All other concerns are insignificant.
Hi.
Good luck.
Thank you, Jill. Again, with the just placing it next to it, they don't actually, like, slide them in.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Your mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south, to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
Cool. Active time lore. Hold the touchpad here to access the active time lore feature. A compilation of important information relevant to Clive's current storyline progression. ATL can even be viewed during most cutscenes. All ATL entries can be accessed later in the game. Okay. Rosalith Castle, the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, Elwyn Rossfield, Iron Kingdom, Mother Crystals. But that's pretty neat. And you can, the fact that you can activate this in most cutscenes, so if you're like, wait, what was that thing that they're mentioning again? You know, what was the Iron Kingdom? Boom. Also known in the local tongue as Huron. The Iron Kingdom is an archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Krieg Loiske. The Mother Crystal, Drake's Breath, rises from a volcanic island situated just within, or without, its borders, depending on whom you ask. Enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Valisthea. They are the source of all the crystals that the people of the Twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with ether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each Mother Crystal, and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. I suppose I am to retire to my chambers. Before that, the Attributes tab provides a comprehensive overview of Clive's current level, status, abilities, and gear. Yes, okay. I just wanted to check something real quick. Alright, I'm gonna turn down the other two a little bit, and then I'll just turn up the master volume. Because, I don't know, voices seem to be pretty quiet. Like, they have big booming music during the cutscenes, and then little whispers of talking in the cutscenes, and it's like, come on! When will companies learn to properly balance their audio so that people can hear when people are talking and not have to adjust their volume up and down all the time due to super loud music and then super quiet conversations?
No messages, my lord.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
You're a terrible person. Especially, hold up. You were your father's firstborn. You were rightfully placed upon this throne. I'm pretty sure Clive is your firstborn son, ma'am. Ma'am?
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
Yep.
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you. There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
Sorry, Ambrosia. I won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Why does Joshua have red hair? Neither of his parents have red hair.
Good luck!
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us
And shield the firebird's flame forevermore!
His Grace departs! Open the gates!
Lord Rosfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
It's really bugging me that none of the weapons actually go into their sheaths. They just kind of clip through and like magnetize.
This is to be no mere investigation.
If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then. And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
The world map displays all the locations, indicated by glowing pins, currently available to Clive via fast travel. So, here's Stillwind. Let's go. The Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
Lost in a fog. Feeling overwhelmed? Try equipping one or more of the 5 timely accessories. For example, the Ring of Timely Strikes allows its wearer to chain complex attacks combos only using square. The Ring of Timely Focus slows time before an incoming attack, allowing for an extended evasion window. As with all items, timely accessories can be equipped and unequipped on the Gear tab in the main menu. Nice.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Let's see what this is. 2 gil. 2 whole gil. Yippee. I really wish that... The Gear and Icons tab is used for equipping weapons and armor, as well as assigning iconic abilities to available slots. Okay. Ability points can be spent in the Abilities tab to acquire new abilities, as well as upgrade existing ones. If you are unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all abilities and try again, as there is no penalty for doing so. Details of each ability and feat can be viewed by selecting its icon. Icon, not icon, icon. Indicating an ability's capacity for dealing damage. Indicates an ability's capacity for breaking a target's will. Okay, let me just go to System now. Is there no way to turn off, gosh darn, motion blur? Like, seriously, why do so many games include this? It looks so terrible. Really no way to turn it off. Is there? This target follow at least. Let's try switching it to frame rate, see if that looks a little smoother. Really nothing back this way? It's just that, you know, you're moving around and you're trying to look for items and things, and it just gets so blurry and it's difficult to see things when you have to keep moving the camera around and it just blurs every time you move the camera. Linos. They come.
With me.
Use triangle after striking an opponent with square to conjure a magic explosion that deals significant will damage. So you can just strike, boom, strike, boom, strike, boom. Okay. Just square triangle, square triangle, square triangle. Push strike. Why is it not? You say that I can do a thing, and then I can't do that thing.
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
Move slowly about when I actually look at things. Item. Strength tonic.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
There's more.
Some enemies will drop kill or items upon their defeat. Loot is gathered automatically by approaching the glittering icons. Yes. I know. Nice. Yes, fine work indeed. Let's have a look in here first. Item, potion. Okay. Potion. Insufficient inventory space. Potion used. What? Limited inventory? What is this? I got the strength tonic. I guess it's per item? That's really weird. The Items tab contains lists of all non-gear items currently in Clive's possession, including those used by quests. Consumable items such as potions can be used at any time from this tab. Items can also be assigned to shortcuts for quick access during it. Yeah, we know this. You already told me this. You don't need to tell me it again. Yeah, so you can only hold up to 4 regular potions, up to 3 high potions, up to 2 stone skin tonics, and up to 2 strength tonics. Ugh. Shield ensign. A brazen seal received by all ducal shields upon completion of their accolade. May the blessing of the crystals go with us, and shield the Firebird's flames forevermore. Ducal Shield Oath. Look at Clive. Focus, timely focus, timely evasion, timely strikes, timely healing. Okay. I also wish I could up the FOV because it just feels so constrained. Which makes me want to look around more, which makes things blurry more.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number is spell slots. And what a number! We'll all have our hands full here.
And stay down!
Here, take over.
Down with you! That'll show them.
Ooh, that's a gill, that's a gill. Just the little pennies here and there. Using that haptic feedback in the triggers, or haptic triggers, to make it feel like you're putting a bit of effort in. Okay, so... Here we are. Just looked like regular old planks. I didn't know I could interact with it.
Should be nearing the old village square. It might not be a nest of goblins.
Pretty sure it is.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord.
I'm working on it.
You fight the goblins.
He's the leader. I will have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
Spellcaster. Get out of here. Ooh.
There was one.
Shit! He's invited a friend! On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes!
Your feet, Sir Wade. Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents. Use the Blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their wills. Breaking an enemy's will can stagger it, leaving it unable to act and vulnerable to attacks.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another.
What? You don't have to tell me twice.
I was mashing circle because too used to like Enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauge is reduced to 50%, creating a short opening in which combination attacks are easily landed. Completely reducing an enemy's will gauge will stagger it. Extra damage is dealt when the enemy is fully staggered, increasing with each strike landed up to a maximum of 150%. The total amount of damage dealt during this time is displayed upon the enemy regaining its senses. Yes.
Not quite. Not quite. Stop.
Not wrong, but keep on pushing circle.
I'm in your debt. He was no match for you.
Experience and blue things. Level up. Full sticks. Extra 20 HP to attack, to defense, to stagger, to strength, to vitality, and to will. 2s across the board. Following important battles, a separate results screen will appear displaying battle performance and rewards. Rewards are based on performance and may include items, gear, ability points, and experience points. Hard leather armlets. Yeah? Yeah? You wanna go?
Come back
No?
and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest!
Gear can significantly improve player attributes, but only when equipped via the gear tab. You know, no, shut up. I know how to play games, okay? I have played quite a few RPGs. I know what gear does. I know how attributes work. I know how games work. Like, shut up. Every 5 seconds it pops up with a tooltip of information I already know. Iron potion. What about a regular potion? Because I kind of think you kind of used it.
There he is!
Oh, come on. Fire!
Damn it!
Make sure I didn't miss any items. Where are you firing? Clive, you're a terrible shot.
This ends now.
Uh-oh.
What's in there? Bloody hell! More ball. It's far south.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
That reeks! I said, stay away from its mouth!
Not precision.
Not quite.
Why are you standing there, bud? Me items. I will just use strength right now. Again, I should circle. Expecting to dodge. That's the dodge button in like other game, like circles out. It's like the agreed upon dodge button.
Where's it going?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Don't!
When the scene flashes blue like this during a pivotal moment in battle, press square before time runs out to deliver a devastating blow.
Yeah!
Finish this, and soon.
Field.
Not quite.
You won't be gone for long.
Cannot fall here.
The scene flashes red like this during a pivotal moment in battle. Press R1 before the time runs out to evade the incoming attack.
Now for the final push, my lord!
Nice try.
I think we made it angry. I'd rather we made it die.
Alright then.
I used a lot of potions though. As I kept screwing up my muscle memories. Oh no, incoming attack, push circle. And so I kept doing that, but circle is rush towards the enemy and not dodge away. So problems.
My lord. Thanks.
Not even hiding it. The sword just went right through the sheath.
I never thought I'd see it.
Phased right through it.
Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbals too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Damned blight.
Oh, Phoenix Gate. Guess that's where we're headed. Though we really could use some more potions. Sometime later. Sometime later.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a mortal's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow.
Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself.
The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an Eikon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Follow me, boy, on the rolling green meadows. Follow the flames and the rise from the shadows. Hear the Rosarian voices that ring. Fanned by the fire, birds life-giving wings. Go on, the wind-born, o'er the great land of storm. Louder, my friends! Louder! See how the fire in the
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
Hear the Rosarian
Don't suppose I'll be missed. I'm just gonna walk away now.
stirred by the fire, birds life-giving flames. Oh.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
Hello, Popper, what are you doing here?
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like. I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoilt little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. All right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
What's gonna happen?
Supplies from the capital.
Why do I feel
You
like
took your time sampling the wares, were you?
fishy?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, eh?
Yeah.
What in the...
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
That's not good. Wake up, Joshua.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Oh, I'm Joshua now. Flight of the fledgling.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry. What was that?
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No. I must do my duty.
Just a boy.
Rapid experience.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambra Quargarb. But why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
Ooh, Phoenix downing these guys, I guess. They're quite dead.
Take it!
Very close range attack. I was expecting to like move forward.
Damn it! The bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
Why would they do this? What's down here, though? Fires. And nothing else. Hi.
I am the dominant.
Save your strength.
3 whole kill. It's the other guy.
Tyler!
Tyler!
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Man, how long does it take to cast Cure?
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive, thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace! Lord Murdoch!
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I am in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Who am I gonna fight as? Clive or Joshua? Or both?
Omnia lost Alan, Tuisa Gelif. May the winds speed you to Rosalind.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
That solves the question of who I'm playing as. Okay, this way we go. Stones get tonic, good. And how many potions do we got? Okay, good. We got full compliments.
Capture the Phoenix!
Someone heal me down.
We're too late. Everyone's dead.
It seems so. Wait, isn't that back where we came from? I think so. Okay. I thought maybe it'd be faster to just dash forward real quick and continue running, but instead he dashes forward and then stops for like a full 2 seconds.
Damn it all.
Motion, hide motion.
Captain! Take them.
Let none escape.
As you command.
You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
I wanted to.
Forevermore! The Empire will never fall!
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
What you doing, right?
Clive, look out!
May I have this dance?
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you! Brazilian worm!
Now what?
Shield!
Come on! This one nicely. Your time is past! Nice try!
Yes.
Stay still, damn you! He's open! Now, Clive! Have at it!
You're going to regret that, boy!
This dance is over! Come on! Any last words? Let's try.
tip of my sword. Right on his left vest. Level up. Another 50 HP. And 2 in all of my stats. That's Imperial Dragoon.
Are you hurt? I'm fine.
I'm fine. I had potions.
So, they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial Vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
What is that?
Huh? Weird.
Oh, they're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run!
No!
Pig!
Traitors! Your Highness!
You must do your duty too.
He's about to
have to keep Father safe.
I have to. I had to. Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua. Oh, fuck!
You're idiots.
Kill him! Now!
Do you really think you can? Yeah, duh. It's a Eikons. Yeah, that's what he is. Morons?
The Phoenix!
Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this!
He's lost control! I have to do something! I have to save him! No, my lord! Fall back! Clive!
No! My chocobo!
life. Get her on her feet and run. Please.
Okay, come on. What are you gonna do?
Joshua, are you in pain? Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him. My lord? What in the name of... Second icon of fire. But that's impossible.
Who are you? Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
The following commands are available when playing as the Phoenix. Fire, aim, evade. When your opponent is directly within your sights, the targeting circle will expand. That is the time to fire. Okay.
I'll kill you, Eikon! I'll kill you!
so long. Yeah, vanquished, huh? Why couldn't you just stop? Stop! You have no health in you. How is this?
Toggle?
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it!
That was brutal, dude.
Please.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see.
Wow.
Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Take this one. Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
Woo! Years later. Year of the Realm 873. Lisa Defile.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Beast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Then it's settled. No dying. A chance encounter. Also awoken. The iconic abilities Scarlet Cyclone and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped on the Gear and Icons tab. Additional content is now available for redemption. These items can be claimed from the System tab in the main menu.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
So got this stuff. I mean, I've got 321 ability points. I guess I should use some. Magic Burst. Use triangle immediately after landing a melee attack to deliver close ranged magic burst. It's learned, but I can master it. Oh, I probably shouldn't have spent 300 just like that. Well, it's spent. I assume I cannot. Oh, I can reset it. That I can't even afford. Press X plus square to swiftly close in and attack a distant enemy. Use X plus square while in the air to slice down. Hold square to imbue Clive's blade with fire. Release to unleash a powerful attack. R2 plus that. Hold the attention of an enemy target. Little provoke. R1 to recover immediately after being knocked back or down by an enemy. Ooh, that one's nice. On the air to kick off a nearby enemy, increasing jump height and duration. Hold triangle to increase the potency of a magic spell released to cast. And then this, summon a projectile dispelling wall of liquid, flame, before launching several deadly shockwaves. Wave force is amplified upon dispelling magic. $1,695 to summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within its flames, while also partially restoring Clive's HP. That one's wicked. Use the Blessing of the Phoenix to close the gap between a target. Both melee attacks and magicked shots can be dealt while shifting. And I could master it. It also allows for counterattacks using either square or triangle. Mastering costs 500. I will definitely want swift recovery. I've already got the dash to close in, so I don't really need lunge. I think I might go for the charge attacks. These two charge attacks. Told I need to equip those? Oh, if I wanted to like swap these out. I've got Rising Flames and Scarlet Cyclone. Phoenix Shift. Those are my only options for those anyway, so good. Those timely things. Right. I do like that I can just cast magic and not have to worry about MP. That's nice. Just cast away. However, resources are limited. Potions and
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
by the flames.
Yeah. The landscape has forever been changed. I'm surprised this ice is still as solid as it is. You'd think they would at least melt it a little bit. Lots of tonics.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
What? Petra!
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming, and I see many.
We end this quickly.
Scott! Adion in here, Sagalid!
Please.
Data! Must be idle!
Also, she looks similar to
What alvation naukin Alan Scully asked.
Let this be the end.
Hey, Shiva.
Avis! Care to kill some Ironblood?
Gladly.
Wife, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Stay down!
Be gone!
She has some sharp ups and it's difficult to tell when she's going to actually
Not this time.
Wait before she primes!
Just what I needed.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop walking and move! Fucking Eikons. Eikon? She's not even fully primed!
Focusing on me.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Lost.
48 experience and 200 yellow, whatever that is. 2 frozen tears. Used in crafting. And as she fought, she shed tears of ice, which shattered on the blood-stained earth below. 4 potions. 3 high potions, so I just refilled my potions. And steel silk, a rare case in which hyperbole has played no role in the item's nomenclature. Steel silk is every bit as strong as steel, yet soft as silk, making it a popular choice for tailors tasked with crafting durable armor that does not hinder movement.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
He looks a lot like Jill.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
Oh, there. That time he pulled it out.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Use square just as an opponent attacks to parry the strike, temporarily slowing time and leaving the opponent open to a counter. Is that what I just did? By accident?
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Yes.
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand. but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
What? He doesn't care about big engulfed flames?
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, son. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago. For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Not this time.
My man! Traitor's blade.
Level up! And more blue and more... Oh, that's Gil at the bottom. Level up! 50 HP, 2 attack, 2... Oh, 3 defense. 2 stagger. 2 strength, 3 vitality, and 2 will. 27... Why, right? To most, this nondescript lump of rough-hewn stone is but a nuisance upon which to stub one's toe. To the blacksmith, however, it is much, much more, for the metal contained within may be fashioned into inexpensive yet durable gear favored by warriors across the realm. Meteorite. Just as drops of molten iron fall from a smith's oven to the floor to cool, so too do they fall from the celestial foundry where the gods forge their divine instruments of war. Or so it is believed. We call these otherworldly outcastings meteorites. Quite the epic description there. How are there so many left? Did you see Titan?
This way.
Sit.
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Hello, doggo.
Fuck. Fuck.
Why does it still say Whiffer for his name? He's clearly Clive.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Jill, is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
You know me?
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
No? Oh.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Oh, Torgal. As Clive has decided your name is. There's Clive. No Okay, so let's have a look at this map. It's not a terribly large map, it seems. Got one mother crystal way over here, though. Another one here. That's a huge pit, man! How does that work? Or is that... Because this seems to be ocean. So I assume that pit is full? Those are the only two zooms I get. It's hard to tell. It kind of looks like the water's just flowing into this pit. And if so, how does the ocean not... Huh? What? How far down is... I swear that I can see like a little bit of a light. It's like... Oh boy. Anyways, then we got another mother crystal here. Got some like scorched lands up there. I assume that's another mother crystal there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down here. About to head to the hideaway, which is kind of, well, as central as you can get, considering there's one country way out there. Off to the hideaway, I suppose. Central store. Ridiculous.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
So Sid, why did you have this dog if you didn't want it? Did Torgal cast the lightning? That would explain why he brought the dog along. Hey!
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Well, none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solo.
Hideaway. Pressing touchpad opens a detailed map of your current area. Main scenario destinations are marked with a red shield. Speak with Sid in his chambers.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
Hello, blurry people.
Still hungry, are you?
Might have something round here.
Need to go. Need to go. No. Not allowed in the infirmary. Sit solar, reservoir, faucets, storeroom, the white ads, and the cells. Peter Van Doctor. Alright, Surly Smith.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
It'll hold. For now. I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Then you'll need to speak with Blackthorn.
That's the blacksmith's name.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Right. Apples. Nice. Where did you get all this
Your
wood?
brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
I wasn't born a slave. No, I
Leave me be.
was made to be a slave, but
These apples are all foul.
these apples are all foul.
When he's not out chasing rumours, sits up there in that hole of his.
An orchestrion.
Lay off the man. Got plenty to.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end.
Are you talking about me?
What do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Okay. That bird looks familiar.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
He has.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve. Which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From Branded, who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Well, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity.
Sorry, but Clive, that buckle right there on your neck. How does that even work? There should be, you know, a little tab on this end as well as on this end. So you've got, because otherwise it's just gonna fly right out. There's nothing holding it in place. How does your buckle work, Clive?
My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Doesn't mean I'm joining you. It's just...
Let's make ready then.
You know, I'm just going the same way as you for a little bit.
You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Yeah, no, see, this buckle works because it goes in and then it's being pulled against the little tab there. But this buckle on the front, that ain't how buckles work. It's being pulled. See, the tab's going this way, but it's being pulled this way, so it would just pull the tab right off. It would pull the tab this way, and then the belt would just slide right out. There's nothing holding it in. This buckle makes no sense, Clive! Who designed that buckle? A man!
It's downstairs.
Shut up. Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on this.
Shush! Broom-wielding bearer.
You think he'd have time
And
for
how
a
did you
nip
like
with
this
old orders
stew?
before scampering back
I
to the
haven't had
solo,
lungfish as sweet and tender since I was a man.
Not.
He's in... Oh no.
Goats, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
There's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
That's so wrong. Okay, I'm sorry, but like again, this buckle really makes no sense because I'm looking at it some more and I'm realizing the buckle's going this way, or no, here. The buckle's going this way, but so is the strap. So what's it connecting to on this side then? Unless the buckle is coming from this side and then folding back this way, and then the strap comes, but then it would straighten out. Why? How? Who designed this buckle?
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Colders when we're done?
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Griga to a holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
What if I had some rum?
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Favor to Greeks, I don't like you, he says to the new guy. The crafting of new gear, as well as the upgrading of existing gear, can be done at a blacksmith, as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select a highlighted item from the list and hold X to craft or upgrade. Iron filings, well I have those, so I can get an iron belt +1. Yeah, equip it.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Something has changed in the hideaway. A notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Charon's Toll and new forging recipes for the Black Hammer, there are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. A icon will also appear in-game, as well as on the local map, to indicate recent updates.
I suppose I should
nice.
thank Goots.
I should go thank Goots.
Make it quick. But I ain't the cook, am I?
Oh, that's all you're going to say? Okay. Though if you tasted Kenny's brown, I might as well be.
Look.
Sid needed a smith, and I needed a smithy, called a marriage of convenience. It doesn't hurt that the forge here is the hottest this side of, or that it works without magic. I won't have no bearer suffering for me.
You got anything needs repairing?
Or retooling. You bring it here, along with your own materials, and any scraps left over, I keep.
Well, Sancfordian, do you?
Need wire out. Need just three more. Ooh, I can upgrade the iron bracers, though. Oh, you know, that's crafting. Hang on. Reinforcing, though. I could reinforce my iron belt with a meteorite. I could make a broadsword +1, but that requires a broadsword, which I don't. How do I not? Hold up. I have an Imperial Infantry blade. So if I were to craft a broadsword +1, that would take 3 more wire, right? And then I could upgrade it to a broadsword +2. Iron bracers +1 would require that I craft iron bracers +1, which I could, but then I wouldn't have enough wire rate for a broadsword. And I'd use one of my frozen tears there. Then I could reinforce it using a meteorite, or I could use the meteorite on the belt. I'm always hesitant to upgrade equipment through blacksmiths because you tend to find better equipment going on missions and things in RPGs like this. And so you wasted those materials on equipment that is inferior to equipment that you'll just get for free. Anyways. Guess I'll talk to Gates.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there. You, blankets, quick as you like.
Quick as you like. That man looks like the...
All right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that man right there is the branded that was at...
Who are they?
My home.
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Yeah. Duh. Talia.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions when she's recovered.
Help.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
As quick as I could.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Yeah, and when you're not, you know, when you're done tending to all these wounded, if you could like remove this mark from my face, that'd be
another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh, and thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Yeah. Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome.
You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
I walked up the stairs and said, "Hey, Tarja, come downstairs." Okay. Side quests unlocked. Ba-ba-bum. Keep an eye out for the green exclamation point icon above the heads of certain NPCs. These indicate they have a quest to offer. A list of current and completed quests can be viewed on the Journal tab in the main menu. After accepting a quest, quest objectives will appear in the to-do list located on the right side of the screen. Objectives for the Red Shield main scenario are up to 3 exclamation point side quests, and up to 3 exclamation point side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Any quests can be prioritized on the Journal tab in the main menu by highlighting it and pressing X. Objectives for prioritized quests will remain displayed in the to-do list until the quest is completed or another quest is given priority. Priority status for a quest can be removed by highlighting it and pressing X again. The following hideaway facilities are also now available. The 1,000 Tomes, an ever-growing compendium of all things Valisthea. The Orchestrion, a personal jukebox for songs collected throughout the game. Both are located in the Hideaway's eatery, the Fat Chocobo, and can be found on the local map, opened by pressing the touchpad.
Who are these people?
These people. Alright, so food for thought over here. We can also talk to or interact with 1,000 Tomes, Orchestrion, make do and mend. Alright.
Do you think we should go and...
Background music played in the Hideaway can be changed by accessing the Orchestrion. The track list is expanded using Orchestrion roles acquired from main scenario quests, shops, or treasure coffers. Hideaway, where the heart is.
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once tightened.
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot.
Not me. Hello, wizened man.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the Hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. When I was very young...
and lived beyond these shores, my father would read to me every night from the only book we had, A History of Valisthea, by Moss the Chronicler. So enchanted was I by this realm of myth and magic that when I was of age, I enlisted as a deckhand on a merchant galley, that I might see it with my own eyes.
Yet, when I arrived...
what I found was a land of war and suffering, darkened by the blight and the evil in men's hearts. Still, I was determined to follow in the footsteps of Moss and record what I could. And so I did, in all manner of places, and all manner of roles, until my aging legs could carry me no longer.
Fortunately.
Sid found me by the roadside, so to speak, and offered me a place here, where I might continue my studies, albeit without the wandering.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
1,000 Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Valisthean lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed here.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Yeah, that guy. I'm almost certain that's the same guy that just came in injured. A person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. In Valisthea, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools, a cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. This system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Valisthean life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. I'm curious about how this works, because they have magic, but I guess if you take them when they're young, then it's like beaten into them that they have no chance of escape or fighting back, and so they lose their sense of will before they've even gained it. And it's just, this is the way life is, I can't really do anything about it. But at the same time, they can wield magics without crystals, which means they can just cast magic whatever, wherever. They could burn a person's face off. I mean, we've seen Clive, although he mostly uses his sword, but he can cast like fireballs. Admittedly, they're fairly weak fireballs, but fireballs. Wisdom level 1. Amateur analyst 1. Those within whom sleeps the power of an Eikon. Though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment, a quality for which they are honored, worshipped, and feared the realm over. Eikons, magical beings of godlike strength, who dwell within human hosts known as dominants. Only emerging when the dominant primes. History records 8 Eikons in total, each with a unique elemental affinity. It is commonly held that 2 Eikons of the same element cannot coexist. But as none has ever witnessed all of these rare creatures together, the conjecture is yet to be proved. Yeah, no one's ever witnessed 2 Eikons of the same element in the same place at the same time. The Battle of Nissa was a short yet bloody clash between the Iron Republic and the Republic of Dhalmekia in the year H73. The Dhalmekians, hoping to force an end to their long-running conflict with the Ironblood, had convinced a council at Zernitra stronghold and entreated their Walloder allies to aid them in their cause. However, talks soon broke down, and the Dhalmekians were left with no choice but to rely once more on the power of the mighty Titan, to whom they already owed a considerable debt. Thus was the stage set for a showdown between Titan and Shiva, the Ironblood's own Eikon, in which losses on both sides were too many to count. Barren wastes bereft of ether, where no life stirs and magic is all but unusable. Here both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years, the blight has spread ever more widely, displacing whole nations before it, driving once peaceable fauna to violent desperation and leaving silent devastation in its wake. A refuge hidden in the blighted lands of Central Storm, from which Sid operates his secretive community of freed bearers. While survival in the Deadlands is widely considered impossible, a combination of near-indestructible fallen ruins and considerable ingenuity have led to the establishment of a safe haven where those who rally to their leaders' cause are only just about able to eke out an albeit meager existence.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
I think that's enough reading for now. We shall...
Next time you're in, first round's on the ass.
Yeah. Hey, Kenneth.
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
See why not?
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Quest accepted. Yeah, prioritize, sure.
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
Here you go.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
Far lot of good.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Here's your bowl.
Well, well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Yes. It's a lot.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
I believe what's in the strong box is 500 gil, since when I accepted the quest, I think it said reward 500 gil. Yes, the buckle. This buckle. This stupid buckle. I mean, you know, these buckles on his, like, cross strap, those look fine. The buckles on his pauldrons look fine. The buckle on his sheath looks fine. But this one buckle, right here, like front and center, right in your face, every single cutscene. Even the buckles on his legs, those look fine. All 4 of those buckles.
All done,
Yes,
I
the
presume?
food does look quite
Splendid.
tasty.
They were bearers. All 3 of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded.
Just a glued on decoration.
Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Perhaps. Food for thought. Yeah, I got 5 experience, 5 whole experience, and 500 gil, plus 10 wyrite. Ooh, ooh. Don't mind if I do. Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open with X and reap the bounty. Go on, no one's looking. And what's in a badge of metal? Just kick.
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like Otto has everything under control, as always.
Mm-hmm. Badge of metal. The strength of a city is defined by the guard that mans its walls. The strength of a city guard is defined by the pride in their hearts and the laurels on their breasts. This badge provides its wearer with one of the 2. It increases your defense by 10. I'll equip it. Okay. Let's see, we've got 370 points. Heatwave is interesting, although I think that's one that I'd have to equip, as opposed to either Scarlet Cyclone or Rising Flames. It is interesting, though. X plus square while in the air to slice down. Hmm. Wonder what mastering precision dodge even does. Do I have details? Ah, extends the trigger window. I do want that. Magic burst. Extends trigger window. I would like that as well, actually. Decisions. Let's go talk to the botanist. See what his quest is all about.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital.
Or not the botanist, but...
This whole place is
falling
apart. Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
From... where? Fetch wood for the carpenter for 0 gil. Yeah, I'd be happy
too.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
You can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
Yeah.
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Yeah, we'll prioritize it, sure. Make do and mend. Hello, Puffer.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Thanks.
Here we are. I'd better get this to... Geoffrey, was it?
Geoffrey. Please.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
There you go.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
What's he giving me? Quest complete. 5 whole experience. A gill bug. And a meteorite. Nice. Contrary to popular belief, this small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it is highly sought after by physicians for use in brewing medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, however, this amounts to fewer than one might expect.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial War.
Yeah. I believe I've heard that too from you.
I see I'm busy here. The same for you, dear.
I was thinking about making a broadsword +1. Now that I've got enough wyrite and the frozen tear.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Then I can reinforce it with my meteorite.
My best work, it'll do.
Yeah.
And?
I think that'll be it for now.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Cold.
Hello, Karen.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So,
it was like 15.
were you going to buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
All right. Both consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops around Valisthea. Shop stock changes as the story progresses, so be sure to check it in frequently. You sell a broadsword. Don't need it. Iron bracers. I have iron van braces, which are 20. Or oh no, you're selling the iron bracers, and I have Imperial infantry bracers, so that would be better by 5. You also sell potions and high potions, stone skin. I guess I'll buy... Stuff's expensive, man. I'll buy just one potion because we tend to find
You'll not find a
them out in
better
the
price than
field.
that.
I've still got 3 high potions. Do I buy an iron bracer though? Hmm. $400. Okay, fine.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Robbie, you?
Why, you've barely a guilty a name. You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception.
Huh?
But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
I'm not sure if I can sell my old
Thank
stuff.
you.
That's the first shop I was able to
Thank
access.
me? Thank your dog.
Guess we'll find out. Let's see. I talked to
Look
Sharon
what the
again.
curl dragged in.
Karen.
Go on then.
You can sell things, so I could sell my Imperial blade and the belt and the bracers. See no reason to keep them. Yeah, I'll sell this for 50.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
And that for
You got
30.
out else?
And that for 30.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
At least I'll have gotten some money back.
Finished, are you?
Well, I'd also
And what
like to
do
talk
you
real
want?
quick just to
Taking an interest, are you?
take care of that. Wondering why such a commonly cultured lady would cast her lot with this rabble? Because she's got a special arrangement with the rabble-rouser. That's why. I scratch Sid's back and he scratches mine. Use me old trading connections to bring in whatever him and his little band need. And they pay what I
And
ask.
to sweeten the deal,
He's given me a home here, far from the prying eyes of those who'd wish me ill. And there's no shortage of them, believe you me.
take whatever you want from them bags over there. But leave the bags.
Leave the but I could use some more carrying capacity. So where is it? Ah, there. Retrieve sacks. No, don't retrieve sacks. Retrieve what's in the sacks. Bye. The Aurot Stone is now accessible. The customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. Hall of Virtue. Hone your battle skills in a customizable training arena. Well, I can't say no, so I guess commence the training. The Hall of Virtue is a fully customizable battlescape that provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Yes. What about this? Nice. And it's got a little thing right there that shows you what buttons you're pressing. There we go. Yeah, it's this little magic juice. It's got a weird timing to it, but it's not like right as soon as you can after pressing attack. It's like a split second after, but not too long after, because then it doesn't go through and you just do a regular magic. I'm gonna try to train that a little bit. You can do it afterwards. Neat. Now, how do I leave? Maybe from here? End training. There, yes. I would like to leave. Neat that it's there, but I don't have much to train on yet.
You all done?
Almost. 2 potions, nice.
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
You coming with? I guess so. Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New areas are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. The world map will open automatically upon leaving an area, but can also be accessed at any time via the main menu. Okay. Like we've done everything we can here.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Open the world. That's where we're headed, I suppose. To the Great Wood. So deep and vast is the Great Wood. It serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter foolhardy travelers from exploring the forest's everlasting night. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Hey, buddy.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Banning Embers. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Use left to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. The following 3 commands are available. Sick, Heal, Ravage. Okay, Sick to attack, Heal, cast Cure on Clive. Nice. Ravage, launch an enemy into the air. The accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. When this item is equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situation.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and his shortcut.
This is beautiful, though.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal.
Organs.
Oh, maybe they're not.
Level up! Nice. Got another 50 HP. 3 attack. 3 defense. 3 stagger. 3 strength. 3 vitality and 3 will. Yeah, 3 and everything. Nice.
We still have a way to go.
Heal. Give me the guild. I'm low on guild. Okay. Buddy. Okay. Something tells me we're going to be fighting one of those.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there were deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better. And you only need to mention this now. Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Okay. You'll take it from here. Quite right. Nice. Okay. Here we go.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
So I noticed that my sword, even in cutscenes, is showing the actual sword
The ruins.
that I equipped.
They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
Yeah. 093. 2 sharp fangs. What? What now?
A wyvern.
I didn't see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does he?
Get him! Not this time.
Experience 30, ability points 500 gil. A dragon talon. Upon close inspection of a lesser dragon's foot, one may observe that the middle talon is considerably larger than the rest. This extended appendage is used to puncture the fleshy parts of the creature's prey, causing severe blood loss and weakening them for the kill. If there's one thing for which the fauna of Valisthea do not want, it is more dagger-sharp fangs to line their slavering maws. And so, those Valistheans, fortunate enough not to succumb to said fangs, have conceived ingenious ways of fashioning them into myriad articles of virtue, ranging from cutlery to bijouterie.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
Oh. Steel silk.
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
Lots of felt trees. Yes?
What is it, boy?
Why trust in your own animal instinct when you now have an actual animal at your side? If you are lost, hold down L3 to let Torgal point you in the right direction.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Magic Dash. Yes, thank you, Torgo. Good boy. Blue Shell Fangs. It's time for a fight.
Well, they look none too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Stay down!
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Just double check around, make sure there's nothing else. Okay. Alright, Torgo, show me the way. Oh, I gotta hold it. And Torgo. Potion. Two bloody hots. Yeah, this looks like a boss arena. Possibly, but I knew it. The second I saw him, I was like, we're gonna have to fight him.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Too slow.
Missed that dodge.
You know what to do, boy.
Someone's got the hump. Where he stops, no one knows. I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first.
A little help. There's a good boy.
Sick of Torgal.
Over here.
Fafnir of the North Slave. 28 experience, 70 ability points, and 1,000 gil. Covered in countless scars, these scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended. It's a fight.
Oh, come on. Stand back.
Okay, so it was Sid that used the lightning for. Why didn't you do that before, Sid? I guess that's probably why, huh?
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Ramu.
Sid. You say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
But not just cough. Coughing up blood. That's not good.
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
All right, then. What do we got here?
Clyde.
Oh, shit.
What exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Alright. Alright. High potion, yes. Good. And also, look at that view. Beautiful. Two bloody hides. Insects to deal with. Hornets.
It's over. Stop.
Let's make this quick.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Stay down!
Good job, Torgal. I was about to, like, dash over there. 50 HP, 2 attack, 3 defense, 2 stagger, 2 strength, 3 vitality, and 2 will. Magic dash. Crap, that is not faster than just walking. Yes, this way. Oh, that's just the same. Yeah, okay. I saw item on a cliff. Yeah, up there. So how do I get up there? That's the question. Guess I'll start by doing it.
Excellent.
How's he invulnerable? Some fangs here. Okay. See you later, Karpov. Have a good night's sleep. Time to deal with these beasties. That was a waste.
That's better.
Seems a bush. Ooh. Meteorite. Wonderful. Nice.
Quiet. The Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Someone's far from home.
And?
Super sneaky.
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
What was that about?
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Imperials?
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
Put a lady on the wind!
He's got some
Not this time.
Fate is sealed.
When the screen flashes orange like this during a pivotal moment in battle, repeatedly tap square to either press or fend off the attack. Cinematic clash.
Behind you!
Sicker, Torgal!
Not this time.
It's over.
Is it?
Not this time.
Good night. 99 experience, 90 ability points, and 1500 gil. Badge of Might. Awarded to soldiers for unparalleled displays of courage on the field of battle. The feeling of accomplishment it enkindles in the recipient's heart is thought to enhance future performance. Increases attack by 7. Steel silk, 30 of them, and a meteorite.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well,
that's better
you
for
do
us.
look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other Icon of Fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 Icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar.
Well, I may have been 15,
Which
but I
leaves but
remember it
one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter.
quite well.
And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
He will be sorely disappointed. Stage replay and arcade mode are now available in the Hideaway's Outreach Stone after the virtual battlescape. Enter the virtual battlescape for details on each of the new options. Cross into Orabel Downs. First, what if I went back to the highway? Alright, that was great. A little walk through the forest. Let's go back now. I just want to take a look at some things. Ooh. Pedigree. Affects Torgal's attack potency and increases as Torgal accompanies Clive in battle. Nice. Normal attack. Lifting attack. Cool. Let's go down here. We're gonna take a look at... Yeah, we got all these timely things, but Badge of Might. Increase my attack by 7. We do have enough to master precision dodge. I like that very much. Getting close to being able to master magic burst as well. Should also be nice. What does mastering rising flames do though? Allows assignment to any icon. Oh. Interesting. So you have to select your icon. And then that determines what you can do with it. What you can do. But if you master an ability, then you can use it with any icon. Interesting. Yes. Charged magic reduces charge time. That would be nice. Hello. Carol?
Yes? What?
Carol?
Go on, then.
Oh, you've got a long sword and a broadsword now. Longsword is 95 base. Iron Belt Wolfskin Sash, which is 25. See what I'm talking about? You just get better stuff right away. Why even
Come again.
upgrade things?
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Well? What do you want?
Let me guess. Longsword plus one. You can craft, and then you can create a longsword plus 2. Just takes a meteorite. 115, 115. Tempted. Traveler's Bands. 28 defense and 3 health. For plus 1. Plus 2 is 31 defense, 5 health. HP.
And?
Where to next?
For now, we rest and regroup.
Let's have a look at the stone, though. Replay any previously cleared stage and be awarded a score based on performance. Restrictions on level, gear, consumables are applied. Gameplay mode will default to action-focused. Replay any previously cleared stage, but at current level. Treasure coffer data is retained. So you could absolutely trounce previous stages if you wanted.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
wanted a longsword instead of a broadsword.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again.
Don't lie to me.
Oh, don't.
Carolyn.
I'm not much bothered either
Fancy a
way.
mug of Kenneth Coldest when we're done?
Make it quick. So, will it be?
Forge. I'd like to reinforce my longsword with a gnarled scale, 7 warret, and 1 dragon talon.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
And then plus 2 for a meteorite.
You can thank me later.
Plus to the 5s.
Anything else?
So look at this sword. This looks nice. It reminds me of the Witcher's silver sword. Mainly because the crossguard is so angled like that, in a V shape. Alright. I guess we head on out. Now that we got a new sword, dealing a little more damage, and a new amulet, giving us, again, more damage. Sometime later, the Holy Empire of Sanbreak.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
And especially since, what was her name? Benedicta or something like that? Is heading this way as well? Makes me think there almost certainly is. Attuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and local map. Clive need only approach an obelisk to attune with it. Nice. Louder than words.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
An obelisk. It's like Aetherites. Waterbill Downs. Yeah, current map of current area. A bit more vast than the previous areas. That's nice. Look at that red star. Interesting. Potion. Why are you running so much faster all of a sudden? Two sprigs of valley madder, 3 bloody hides. Oh, nifty. If I run for long enough, he starts sprinting. I like that.
Figures
like
up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Foes, for sure. Which is why I would double back through here. Make sure I don't miss anything.
You're finished!
3 bloody hides. 6 guild as well. The grapes here. Nice. Another 50 HP, 3 attack, 3 defense, 3 stagger, 3 strength, 3 vitality, and 3 will. 56 ability points. Bad. Not bad at all. There's those figures. Looks like I could go all the way around them. Or I could go through them. I prefer going through. Royal Osfreda. Or Osfreda.
You! Don't understand!
More looters. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Let me know how it goes. Yeah, nothing else up here, so I think that's it. Moving on. Mostly the Holy Empire of Senbreak.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
How do I know what he looks like, though?
I don't even know what he looks like.
Exactly. Maybe you should have asked him. Well, maybe Torgal will know. Maybe he can help.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Certainly not. Hello.
You miss me?
That's it.
I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
Yeah, sure. I guess I'll go this way.
That sounds like a child.
Child?
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
Yeah, to the church. Getting in through there, I guess. What is it? What'd you see, Clive?
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
I'm not gonna kick it. Blast it down.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
so fast? In full armor.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
This is
Look
problematic.
what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
Yeah, I thought so. Garuda.
Where did?
Dance, Tirada!
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do.
Not this time. Not this time.
There, boy!
What?
You better be on your way, Sid.
Yeah, Sid. Tirada Slave. 30 ability points, 600 gil. Cleric's Medallion. At a glance, what appears to be a holy relic, able to channel the power of the divine into curative energies, actually contains the dust of a light-aspected crystal, known to be a catalyst for the restorative arts. Increases healing potency of potions by 20%. Sharp Fang. Magicked Ash. All creation is possible because of ether. It is what gives the formless form, and the lifeless life. When an object is consigned to the flames, whether due to age, accident, or ill intent, the ether contained within is released and returned to the land. There are, however, rare instances in which an elemental charge remains trapped inside the resulting detritus. And skilled weaponsmiths can harness this energy for use in their work.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
Is Lady Benedicta a dominant, though? Because if she is, it would likely be Garuda, but... she's casting wind magics. Strong ones. She is being treated with some
Did
respect.
she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav.
The
man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Send Gav to go look for them. Track them down. Let's go back to the village, see if anyone heard anything.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Well, this is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't help when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive.
and should the
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
His name will live on
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that,
whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you're distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Okay, so she is a Garuda. Dominant.
Lord Margrace, don't!
It's a sharp sword.
I'll give you a moment to consider your options.
That's a real sharp sword.
Do be gentle with them.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
That's back. What did he find out?
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't.
Me?
All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
So we'll be aiming to leave in the morning and hopefully arrive there by nightfall. The dead of night. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will become available at the Hideaway's trading post, Karen's Toll, as will new forging recipes at the Black Hammer.
No, that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Is behind the world ahead, and there are many paths to tread, through shadow, through the edge of night, until the stars are all aligned. Mist and shadow, cloud and shade, all shall fade, all shall fade.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Is that so? Traveler's Pans, Meteorite, Valley Matter. An inconspicuous shrub commonly found growing near mother crystals. Its roots are harvested to create a deep red dye. But unlike most pigments, madder root extract does more than merely stain cloth. It imbues it with a faint elemental charge that can ethereally enhance both bearer and crystal-based magics. Used in crafting. Ideals of the Empire occasionally roll for 40,000 gil! You madman! Well, I'm gonna sell this broadsword.
Yeah, that'll fetch a good price. Yeah, that'll fetch a good price. Keep fighting the good fight.
Yeah. Couldn't equip that new cleric's medallion I got. Question is, what do I upgrade? I think Magic Burst. Yeah. I want to extend that trigger window. Let's have a look here. Looks like there's a lot left in this area. But I'm afraid we will have to explore this next time on Final Fantasy XVI. I'm liking this game a lot. It's a lot of fun. Let's go ahead and create our first save file here. I love the little like pixel art sprites there. It's great. Level 14. We've already done so much. Got through the tutorial, as it were. Made some progress. We're getting closer to finding Ifrit. That jerk. Although I suspect he was fighting our brother Joshua, not entirely of his own accord. Still. Really enjoying this game. I think I will, I think I'll play more of this on Wednesday. So, next stream, Monday, for Quern Undying Thoughts. Wednesday, Final Fantasy XVI. And next Saturday, more Final Fantasy XIV, followed by more Final Fantasy XVI. But I will see you next mission. Bye-bye.